no stopping us. Fly without a boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I'll be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let them know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show them who's in charge. Call me a shooting star.
Didn't even get to cross.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass. Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get a glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you aren't shining like it's neon. Rock like yeah, yeah, yeah, shooting, shooting, yeah, yeah, yeah, shooting, shooting, yeah, yeah, yeah, shooting, shooting, yeah, yeah, yeah, shooting shots. Shooting stars, shooting stars, shooting stars, shooting stars.
Didn't even get to cross.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to France.
So alive, I've never felt this way before. It must be you and I. It's got me thinking about us more. It's these bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage. It's your future vibes. Bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage. It's your future vibes. Bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage. It's your future vibes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are starting with second day of EMF Nation Games Herceg Novi Montenegro 2025. First match of the schedule is between host team Montenegro and Turkey. Now please stand up for the national anthem of Turkey. And now, national anthem of Montenegro. For Montenegro team, number 1 Vasilije Gojačani, number 2 Aleksandar Bošković, number 4 Đuro Mugoša, number 5 Zoran Kovač, captain of the team, number 6 Nikola Radonjić, number 8 Miloš Pejaković, number 9 Rija Dervišević, number 11 Luka Savić, number 12 Nemanja Koprivica, number 13 Goran Enezić, number 14 Ivan Pejaković, number 15 Nikola Popović, coach of the team Dejan Raspopović. For Turkey team, number 1 Ahmed Mert, number 4 Ibrahim Kam, number 5 Furkan Yumuktan, number 6 Burak Gebeloglu, number 7 Melih Khan Oskul, number 8 Furkan Sirkelgilil, number 9 Denis Urman, number 10 Ridvan Uzgun, captain, number 11 Neinkam Demirkaya, number 20 Cinagin Calendar, number 22 Muzafer Cinar, number 23 Era Ilmaz, number 35 Dogun Erslan, number 77 Murat Erdal, number 95 Ersin Bozgut, number 99 Osman Sirak. Referees of the game Alen Serdarević from Bosnia and Aleš Muller from Slovenia. Welcome once again. We are in beautiful Polino Sport Arena in Herceg Novi, where we are watching the first game of today's schedule between Montenegro and Turkey. Yesterday Montenegro played game against Kazakhstan. It was confident win 7-0, and Turkey has one game won and one game lost. They won against Kazakhstan 2-0 and lost very tight in the game with Azerbaijan 1-0. First ball of this game will be for Montenegro, and Riyad Dervishevic, number 9, is with the ball center. We are waiting the starting whistle from Alen Serdarevic. Players are ready. Mr. Darevic give a sign. And game started. Even Turkey lost against Azerbaijan yesterday. They show very good performance, and I can really said that they were really good surprise regarding the mini football. And we finally see the strong team from Turkish side. Corner kick for Montenegro, but the ball goes wide. Throw in for Turkey. Yes, that's it. Referee saying it's throw in, not goal kick. So number 8, Furkan Sirgal will bring ball to the game. They playing with the goalkeeper Ersin Bozkurt. I think this will be a very tough game. Turkey shows that they play tough, that they have a strong defense. And from the side of Montenegro, we also have very good defenders, like Nikola Popovic, Captain Zoran Kovac. Now Turkey control the ball. Very good, number 9, Denis Ukma, but Nemanja Koprivica, goalkeeper from Montenegro, denied this opportunity. Now the throw in for Turkey. Mursa Terdal. Kano School is trying to find the space. He has very good shot with the left. Pass back to the Bozkurt. Bozkurt is searching his attacker with the long ball. Koprivica was good in this moment. Now Montenegro, Sasha Bošković, Ivan Pejaković, one of the brothers Pejaković. Throwing for Montenegro. Almost 90% of the throw-ins when he's in the game is doing Sasha Bošković from Montenegro. Now again Pejaković. Couple passes between Bošković and Pejaković. Now Pejaković. Good ball forward to his brother Miloš Pejaković inside. Furkan Sirgal clears the ball. Captain of Montenegro team, Zoran Kovac. Ball was interrupted by Turkey. Very good. Good move by Denis Ukma. Now Miloš Pejaković. Counter attack from Montenegro. It was clearly foul from Turkish side. Now they're protesting. Now Ivan Pejaković, Kovac, there's space for Montenegro. Tried Miloš Pejaković on the other side. It's blocked by Murat Erdal. Throwing from Montenegro team. Referee Aleš Muller is counting seconds. Bošković with his left foot. It was really bad effort from him. Now Murat Erdal. Ball's in the middle. There's space for number 7. 1-0 for Turkey. Scorer is number 20, Chingandir Calendar. First good chance on the game and Turkey scores. In the 5th minute, Chingandir Calendar takes the lead for his team. Free kick from Turkey. We noticed till now, Montenegro team is changing each 5 minutes. 5 players. First, except the goalkeeper. Now Ersin Bozkurt with the ball. Again long ball. Just throw in for Montenegro. Popovic tried to find Mugasha. Wasn't good. Now Turkey in possession. Free kick. Furkan Yumuk'tan. He is okay. Now counter-attack from Montenegro, Radonic. He's not too fast. It was easy from other side, the Turkish player interrupt this counter-attack. Now Nikola Popovic is going to make a throw-in. The ball is in the hand of Ersin Bozkurt, Turkish goalkeeper. Again long ball from him. Radonic with the ball. Popovic wasn't sure in this move, but luckily just goal kick for Montenegro. Popovic, ball interrupt. Osman Sirak with the ball. He lost it. Now Montenegro trying to find space for something more. Lukasavic has a good shot, but he was trying to pass the ball. I think it's showing for Montenegro. Side ball. Menezic wasn't sure where is the ball. Now Mugosha. As we can see, Turkish players are really fast in this transition from the attacking to defending. Menezic, just goal kick for Turkey. Number 77, Murat Erdal. He's asking for help. I think he's fine.
Çabuk dön. Orada. Orada. Şimdi kontrollü. İbo gelsin, İbo gelsin, İbo. İbo gelsin oğlum. Tamam. Beyler yorulanla değişirim.
Number 77, Murat Erdal, still have problem with his head after the contact with one of the Montenegrin player. Complaining to the referee that some kind of the elbow. The ball was too fast for Nenezic. Throw in for Turkey. Umutgan. Now the ball for Montenegro. Their counter-attack. They're 2-1. Mugoša could pass the ball on the other side. Free kick from Turkey. Referee Alishmore is really confident. Doesn't leave any doubt regarding his decision. Moscow to the ball. And for the first time we saw the clear pass from him. In the situation he was searching his teammate with the long ball. Now Savic. Free kick. Referee Serdarovic explaining to the number 7 of Turkish team, Amerikan Osku, that it was a clear foul. Koprivica with the ball. Kovac. Space for Montenegro team. Pejakovic. Pejakovic didn't pass the ball to Dervišević. It was clear situation. And now another side counter-attack. Number 7. A very good opportunity that Koprivica saves. Pejakovic pass ball to Bošković. He's trying on the other side. Find Dervišević. Just cleared the Turkish defense. Very good pressing from Turkish side. Milan Pejakovic. Now Dervišević. Free kick. Dervišević is asking him for yellow card. Turkish players are protesting. They're saying that it was even a foul. Good opportunity. Bošković is with the ball. We will see, will he shoot directly? The Montenegro team has some action. Turkey team is protesting. whistled the foul. Referees need to calm down the situation. Maybe even to use the cards. Which is apologizing to Americano school.
Osman dengede kal.
The ball is in the air, but referee now Pejakovic. Ball is deflected, just corner kick. Kovac is doing the corner kick. Ivan Pejakovic tries. It was very good action from Montenegro team. Here is Pejakovic. Keeper Koprivica, the ball goes wide. Throw in for Turkey. Dervishi with the ball, there's two players on him. Throw in for Montenegro. Zoran Kovac, captain Montenegro team. Intercepted this ball. Spoon good with his left leg. And Montenegro players effort, pressure on Turkish. They lost the ball. Now Dervišević. Oh, what a chance, but very good save from Bozkurt. Now Bozkurt with the ball, long ball. But he just passed on the other side to his colleague Koprivica. Now Pejakovic, free kick. I don't know why Turkey players are protesting in this situation. It was clear pushing from the back. Serdarevic is warning the bench of the Turkey. Popovic, Radonjic. Referee showing the corner kick. Lukasavovic. Popovic goes over the crossbar. Radonjic with the head. Menezic, the play, no, the ball wasn't so good. Montenegro team is making the pressure. Now Popovic has a strong shot. Throwing for Montenegro. Savovic, the ball. And again Popovic. Nenezic, Mugosha, Radonic. There's the ball now. The free kick for Turkey. Savovic in first moment protesting, but he's apologizing to the Turkey player. Muraterda with the ball, tries a shot, just goal kick for Montenegro. 21st minute of the first half. Number 8, Furkan Sirgelko. Hope that he's fine. Savovic and Popovic near the ball. Savovic let Popovic to do it. 1-1. Fantastic shot from Popovic. Almost said it's too far, but with strong and powerful shot from Popovic, you never know. He scored fantastic goal. So 22nd minute, Popovic equalized the game. 1-1. Now Savovic the ball, Savovic. Very good save from Bozkurt. It was really good opportunity for Montenegro team. Now corner kick another side. Savovic. It was a very good shot, just near the left post. Turkish goal. Now after the while, Turkish team is in possession. Yumurtan and Bozkurt. They're searching for space. Try to just goal kick Montenegro this long ball. Can't make anything till now from Turkish side. Ball to the Bozkurt, but the player took his slipper. Now Savovic. Goal kick. Bozkurt passing to the number 10. With Nikola Radonic from Montenegro and the foul. Last minute of the first half. Probably we have 1-2 minute extra time in the first half. Captain of the Turkish team, Ridvan Uzun, will continue in the match. Lost court with the ball. He's trying to enter in the opponent half. Throw in for Montenegro. Probably 1 minute of extra time. Whoa. Mistake from Popovic. Sorry, it was Bošković. And Kovac. It is really slippery here, especially when the players go on concrete near pitch. Serdarevic is saying to the players that they will continue. Now Miloš Pejak with the ball. Pass to Serdarevic. Two-one for Montenegro. I think that the players of Turkish team was a little confused in this situation. They saw that referee Serdarevic is entering, there's no need. And that Miloš Pejaković scored the goal. We'll get this information for sure in second half. Again, number 10. And referee Serdarevic whistled the end of the first half. We'll have a short break. Come back shortly.
Pogledaj, nemoj da se spušti ovam. Meni içinde var. Takip et. Almayla gel. Dön gel Osman. Tamam, Erdal gel. Erdal gel. Bravo, Pelak.
Montenegro in possession, searching for Dervishevic. Very good opportunity. It was blocked. And Dervishevic again. 3-1 for Montenegro team. Ria Dervishevic. Minute 27. Osman Cirak. Shot from Murat Erdal. It's corner kick for two. counter attack for Turkey. But number 9, Denizuk.
Deniz gel biraz, Deniz yaklaş biraz. Kalecim var. Tamam, beyaz çek.
Four one. 4-1 for Montenegro team. Luka Savic scores. Minute 34. We are waiting for the referees to give a sign. Match continue. Now we can say that Montenegro has good result and Turkey need to risk with the flying goalkeeper. Kick for Montenegro. In a situation we see from the corner kick that players are tied to front, players wide. Kovac with the ball. Pejakovic, very good pass. Bošković managed to pass the ball to Dervišević. Now Turkey in possession. Will they find something more now? Montenegro players move back. Goalkeeper of Turkish team. You can see clearly from here which player it is. Tries a shot, it's gone wide. Behind me, Bosnia team is preparing for their next match. I hope we will see the better performance from their side after the heavy loss against Azerbaijan yesterday, 7-2. Free kick. It was obvious foul from Furkan Sirgeligil. Dervišević, Pejaković, 5-1 for Montenegro. The same situation like in the end of the first half. Turkish players must be aware in this situation. Five-1 from Montenegro. Ivan Pejaković. Minute 37. Yellow card now for number 7, Melikan Ozkul. Panic intervention from Turkish defense. Now Ivan Pejaković again. 6-0, 6-1, sorry, for Montenegro team. Score is Ivan Pejaković, minute 39. After yesterday's performance, we were expecting more from Turkish team. One more yellow card for Turkish player. Indirect free kick for Montenegro. It's obvious thing if the referee interrupt the game because of this situation.
Max.
Niže cijene. and gentlemen, welcome to the game between Bosnia and Herzegovina and Kazakhstan. Now, would you please stand up for the national anthem of Kazakhstan? And now, the national anthem of Bosnia and Herzegovina. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to yet another game from Herceg Novi EMF Nations Games here, a friendly tournament in preparation for the WMF World Cup, a big event of the year for many football fans, players alike. That will happen between the 21st of May and 1st of June in Baku, Azerbaijan. Teams are preparing right now for that event, and 5 of them actually are taking part in this tournament here in beautiful Herceg Novi, Igalo, Montenegro. We've had some very, very interesting matches so far. This is the second match of the day. In the third round, we are about to witness between Bosnia and Herzegovina in the white kits and Kazakhstan in purple. We now see the lineup of Kazakhstan, who have between the sticks number 1 Andrei Golubnici, number 4 Nurbek Zhumabekov, number 7 Nurbek Sarishanov, number 8 Yerlan Tulebayev, number 9 Alim Abatay, number 11 Mustafa Aymakan, number 14 Aslan Korgan, number 16 Maksat Izgilik, number 19 Serik Mazitov, number 20 Aybek Jakasov, number 22 Yerzhan Maulekeshev, number 26 Sirim Adiljanov, number 77 Soimbay Jil Kaidar, and number 88 Alisher Nazarov. The coach for the Kazakhstan team is Aidos Makanov. Bosnia have goalkeeper number 1 Emin Janko, number 2 Hasan Hazic, number 3 Kemal Kausevic, number 4 Suno Dedic, number 5 Alexander Kosoric, number 6 Miloš Urta, number 7 Strijan Sranic, number 8 Senjad Ibricic, number 9 Ervin Zukanovic, number 10 Haris Medunjanin, former international football player for Bosnia, number 11 Admir Rizic, number 13 Mirnes Salihovic, and number 21 Adi Kadic. And away we go. That's the first whistle of the 2 referees from Montenegro for this match. Referee number 1 is Marko Popovic, very well known, experienced international referee for EMF and WMF. Well, referee number 2 is Stevan Braunovic, as I said, also from Montenegro. Both teams have yet to make a point in this tournament. That's because Bosnia lost yesterday 2-7 against Azerbaijan, and Kazakhstan have already 2 defeats to their name, 0-2 against Turkey, and then a very thrashing from Montenegro, who managed to beat Kazakhstan last night 7-0. So both of these teams will be looking for their first points in the tournament. Maybe they're not going to win it, but they want to finish as higher up as possible. See now the captain Ibricic advancing freely with the ball. His foot, he shoots, but it's blocked. Goes out for a throw-in. Maybe the results aren't the most important in this tournament, but the preparations themselves for the big tournament in Baku in less than a month's time. Possession is still with the Bosnians right now on the right-hand side. Back to Medunjanin, who couldn't keep control of the ball. It's going to be a throw-in for Kazakhstan. I was saying about Medunjanin being a former football player of the Bosnia-Herzegovina national football team. He's recently adapted himself to mini-football. He's the number 10 for the Bosnians in this game. Had the pleasure of taking an interview of him yesterday. He was talking about his transition from football to mini-football. He hadn't played competitively in 1 year's time. So besides the result I just told you about, Bosnia losing to Azerbaijan and Kazakhstan losing both to Turkey and Montenegro, the other results we've had so far were Azerbaijan-Turkey 1-0 last night, and today in the first match of the day from 12 o'clock. Also live. I'm going to pause now because it's a big opportunity, and it's a goal, the first goal of the game for number 88 from the Kazakhstan team with a well-placed shot the goalkeeper couldn't get to. So we have the opening goal of the game. It's by number 88 in the 3rd minute. I'll tell you his name in just 1 second. Alisher Nazarov. That's actually Kazakhstan's first goal in the tournament. They managed to break the ice in their 3rd game after conceding 9 goals in their first 2 games. This is the first time they've actually found a net, so obviously some joy for them. As we see now Ibricic trying to create something for Bosnia. He passes it into the center. I think it was number 9 on the ball, Ervin Zekanovic. Same player is going to take the throwing back to Ibricic. So now Bosnia with a shot goes high and wide from Suno Dedic. I have to go search for that ball because it went pretty far. I was saying Azerbaijan beat Turkey last night 1-0, and today in the first match of the day, Montenegro with yet another very impressive display after defeating Kazakhstan 7-0 last night. They managed to beat Turkey 6-2. It's a very impressive scoreline given that Turkey has been very strong in their first 2 matches, beating Kazakhstan and only narrowly losing against what seems to be the favorite of this tournament, Azerbaijan. 1-0. The score was last night for Azerbaijan. We have to say that star players of the Azerbaijan team, Alizadeh, Alizada and Rus Alisayev, did not take part in that game. We're definitely going to see them tonight. We have a very tasty duel on our hands, starting at 7:30 p.m. CET. Local time is CET here in Herceg Novi. What I am assuming is going to be the derby for the first place in this tournament between Azerbaijan and Montenegro. Both teams on 6 points after their first 2 games. They're going to meet tonight, and whoever wins that game has a very high chance of crowning itself champion here in EMF Nations Games. So make sure you tune in 7:30 tonight. The same place, the YouTube channel of the Mini Football Association of Montenegro. place where you're watching this game right now as a free kick is being awarded to Bosnia. Let's see who's gonna take it. It's Medunjanin. Passes it into the center but couldn't connect there with the striker. Recovered by Bosnia. Good chance now on the left foot. Puts it on the right. Shoots. Is blocked. Blocked through a sliding tackle by number 20 Aybek Jakasov. As we know, slide tackles are not permitted in mini football. If you go to dispossess an opponent, if you do that kind of slide tackle far away from the opponent, you're allowed to do that. Medunjanin now for Ibricic. On his right foot, passes it into the center. Kazakhstan defense managed to resolve the situation for now. Let's see if they can escape this pressure. The Bosnians are putting them under. Yes. Nope. Bosnia is still in possession. But they lose him now. It's going to be a throw-in for Kazakhstan. Taken quickly. Trying to find a striker, but Ibricic with his big experience manages to be in the right place at the right time. And stops the Kazakhstan attack. The ball was looking for number 19, Herceg Novi. I think that's a bad throw-in. I think the throw-in will be taken. No, it was a foul. It was a foul given by referee Marko Popovic for Bosnia. So 1-0 for Kazakhstan after 7 minutes, almost 7 minutes of this game. And now Bosnia try to reply. Ball is deflected behind for a corner kick. Besides Azerbaijan, Montenegro, the big derby tonight at 7:30, you also have one more game from 8:45. Turkey, who lost to Montenegro earlier today, are going to play against Bosnia and Herzegovina from 8:45 p.m. The last two games of the tournament will be tomorrow. 11:30, Montenegro will play Bosnia, and 12:45, the last match between Kazakhstan and Azerbaijan. Will Azerbaijan be able to defend their title that they won last year? The tournament was also held in Montenegro, but not in Herceg Novi. In Podgorica, Azerbaijan managed to defeat the world champions Romania in the final 5-4. Very spectacular match, a very, very good match from the Azerbaijans, who were 5-1 up at some point. In the game, it finished 5-4, and they won the big prize last year. They were preparing for the European Championship in Sarajevo, which took place between the 1st and the 8th of June. Tournament which was won by Serbia. A big surprise at that point. Serbia managed to put together the perfect tournament, defeating Romania in the final after a penalty shootout and becoming European champions for the first time in their history. Now, see Ibricic here, a pass in the center. Shot again blocked by the Kazakhstan defender. Must say that the finalists of the last World Cup, Kazakhstan, in 2023, are defending much better in this game than they've had against Montenegro last night. Let's see Ibricic now. Blocked it. That's going to be a foul. That was a trip by number 19, Herceg Majitov. Ibricic preparing himself to take this free kick in a central position, about 15 meters away from the goal line, from the goal of Andrei Golubnici. Let's see Ibricic now shooting. Oh, what a goal! What a beautiful goal that was by Ibricic. What a perfect shot in the 9th minute of the game. Bosnia managed to equalize the score through their captain Senijad Ibricic. Very, very powerful, beautiful shot to the goalkeeper's post. He couldn't do anything about it, Golubnici. And Bosnia get their third goal of the tournament after the two they scored yesterday against Azerbaijan. I was saying about this tournament being called the EMF Nations Games. It is organized by the Mini Football Association of... That's a foul there, a hand raised. See if the referee decides it's a foul or they just stop play. I was saying it's called EMF... Yes, there is a foul, Marko Popovic indicates right now. EMF Nations Games, but this is not the only tournament of EMF Nations Games taking place in this period. There are two other tournaments. One is happening in Sofia in Bulgaria It starts tomorrow, Saturday, April the 26th, and it involves Bulgaria, Romania, the world champions, and Israel. They play each other twice, and then on Sunday afternoon at 4 p.m. local time, that's 3 p.m. CET, there's going to be the final of the tournament. All the matches are broadcasted on a website of the Bulgarian Mini Football, one of the partners of the Bulgarian Mini Football Association. You can tune into that. I'm sure the link will be posted somewhere so you guys can watch these games. Let's see now Kazakhstan, number 7 on the ball, Nurbek Sarishanov. It's just going to be a goal kick for Bosnia. Ibricic on the ball, passing it into the center. It does reach a teammate. Throw in given to Bosnia. Medunjanin now. Trying to find, I think it was number 6, Miloš Urta. Now Ibricic on the left-hand side. Put in front of the goal, almost reaching a teammate there, but now Kazakhstan have a very, very good opportunity to make it 2-1. Let's see if they can. No! What a mess there by number 77, swing by Žil Kajdar. Good save by the Bosnian goalkeeper. Didn't see the number of the Bosnian goalkeeper. If it is number 1, it is Emin Janko with the save. Reaching number 3, couldn't keep control of the ball there, Kemal Kausevic. But Bosnia retained possession. They're going to have a throw-in. Goes back now to the goalkeeper. Bosnia playing it out of defense. You have to keep your calm in these situations and try not to miss-hit the pass, because you can easily land with an opponent. And mini football counter-attacks are happening all the time. You're always at a risk of losing the ball and conceding a very, very easy goal, as we've seen so far in this tournament. Referee turns play back for a foul. Besides the tournament in Sofia I told you about, there's also another EMF Nations Games happening next week on Wednesday, April the 30th and Thursday, May 1st. That one takes place in Kosice, Slovakia. It involves 6 national teams. Besides the host, Slovakia, Azerbaijan is going to play there, so they're going to go directly from Herceg Novi to Kosice. For that second term, they're asking for a handball. They're not given. So it's Slovakia, Azerbaijan, Ukraine, Poland, Belgium, and Hungary. That's the biggest one in terms of number of teams that are participating. So it's 6 teams in Kosice, 5 here in Herceg Novi, and 3 in Sofia. All these teams preparing, as I told you before, for the big event in Baku. Everybody should be there by Tuesday, May the 20th, and the tournament will start on Wednesday, very early in the morning. Early in terms of CET time, because local time is going to be 9 a.m. for the first game. See now Bosnia with a good chance. Golubnici equal to that shot. Parried away with his foot. Very good save from Golubnici, keeping the score level 1-1. Medunjanin now on the ball. Number 10, very technically gifted player. Back to Medunjanin. Onto the left. Tries to verticalize there the pass. Trying to reach number 9, Zukanovic. Very, very tight match. This one is very difficult to predict who's going to win it. Two evenly matched teams, Bosnia, Herzegovina, and Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan doesn't seem so strong like they've been in the last World Cup, where they were finalists, or the previous European Championship in Sarajevo, where they finished 3rd. They're probably trying some new players, trying some new tactics in this tournament. We'll see how they will present themselves in Baku. Kazakhstan is part of Group F, a very, very difficult group containing USA, Bosnia. Yes, these two teams will meet again in Baku. They're in the same group. Kazakhstan and Bosnia, alongside USA and Poland, in what promises to be, if not the most interesting group, definitely one of the most interesting. Hard to predict which two teams will qualify for the last 16 round. 32 teams participating in Baku. The first top two in each group will qualify for the first knockout round. Kazakhstan trying to build something. The ball now with Bosnia. Back to Kazakhstan with a very good chance here, and it's gonna be a goal! Second goal of the game for Kazakhstan scorer, same number 88 in the 17th minute. Manages to double his tally. Alisher Nazarov. Very well placed shot there to the near post. It fooled the goalkeeper. Fooled the goalkeeper who was beaten at his near post. The ball now back with Bosnia. Kazakhstan applying the pressure, trying to recover the ball high. That's gonna be a foul committed by number 9, Alim Abaca, on the Bosnian player Admir Rizic. Let's see now Ibricic, the scorer of the goal. So far for Bosnia, he's going to try to shoot this time with his left foot, I think. He's technically gifted with both feet. Another good shot stopped by Golubnici. So first time he took the free kick with his right foot and now with his left foot. That's a very good quality to have, not only in mini football but in football in general. The ability to play ball with both feet. Very rarely have I seen a player taking free kicks with both feet. So that's very impressive. It's going to be a corner kick now for Kazakhstan. They lead 2-1. Just a little over 6 minutes until the break. Number 22 waiting for the ball. There it comes at his foot, but he shoots well wide. It was Yerjan Maulekeshev. It's a foul committed by Studian Sranic. Lost possession. Keeping control of the ball there, the Kazakhstan player, but he concedes a throw in the end. Number 19, Majitov. Long ball upfield from the Bosnians. They're finding the striker, he shoots, he scores! great goal there by number 11, Admir Rizic, to level up the scores once again in the 20th minute. Such good control of the ball there by Rizic. Throw in now for Kazakhstan. Towards the penalty area, recovered by the Bosnians. Trying to launch a counter-attack, but he's dispossessed there. Now Kazakhstan have possession. Will they create something here? No, they don't. The pass is too long. It's gone out for a throw-in for the Bosnians. Foul. Yes, the referee pulls it back for a free kick. Again taken quickly, Ibričić now on the ball, the captain of the Bosnian team with a pass to number 7, back to Ibričić. He shoots. Is it deflected? No, it's just gonna be a goal kick. Very good team play there by the Bosnians. They almost made it 3-2. I remind you, these teams are fighting for their first points in this tournament. Top 2 teams so far have been Azerbaijan and Montenegro. Not necessarily in that order, but they both have 6 points. They are going to meet tonight at 7:30. That should be a very, very interesting one. So make sure you tune in to our YouTube channel, Mini Football Association of Montenegro. See now Bosnia, good opportunity, shoot on the left foot, deflected. It's going to be a corner kick. You never know, with these deflections the ball could easily have gone into the back of the net. Bosnia with the corner back to Ibričić. Medunjanin on his left foot. Doesn't shoot, trying to find somebody there. Then he's in the center now. Sends it left to Ibričić, whose dribble is anticipated by the Kazakhstan defender, Sarishanov. The surprise package of the tournament, France in the plate final, thus obtaining for the second EMF Euro in a row the bronze medals. Bosnia, on the other hand side, had a very good tournament on home soil in Sarajevo. They got to the quarterfinals after an amazing historic victory against Czechia in the last 16 round on the penalty shootout as well, but they were comfortably defeated by the world champions Romania in the quarterfinals. I don't remember the exact score, but it was something like 5-1 for Romania in that match. So both teams were in the top 8 of the last major international tournament that happened until now. A Euro in Sarajevo from the 1st to the 8th of June last year. 1 year later, and we will be in Baku for the World Cup. Additional time, 1 minute, says Marko Popovic. So we still have a little bit left of this first half. Kazakhstan recover possession. So now with number 7. Sets it up on his right foot, trying to find a teammate. He chose not to shoot there. Maybe shooting would have been a better idea. But he was selfless. Number 77 now with a pass towards the Bosnian area, but it's easily headed away by the defense of the team in white. Number 7 throws the ball, deflected by the goalkeeper. Bosnia with a chance for a counter. The ball is going to go out for a throw-in. I believe we're very, very close to the end of the first half. 2-2 in the duel between Bosnia and Herzegovina and Kazakhstan. I'm sure both teams will be looking for the win in the second half. Neither can settle for a draw. Ibricic now with what seems to be the last opportunity of this first half. Comfortably held by Golubnici, sorry. Kazakhstan begin one more attack. Is the referee gonna let this play go until the end? Or will he blow his whistle? He doesn't yet. The Bosnians recover. And they lose position yet again. And that's the end of the first half, ladies and gentlemen. It's all square between Bosnia, Herzegovina and Kazakhstan after a very entertaining first half. 2-2. We'll be back in approximately 5 minutes with the second period of the game. So getting ready to start the second half of the game, and away we go. Between Bosnia and Herzegovina and Kazakhstan. This is the second game of the third round of matches here in Herceg Novi for the EMF Nations Games. It was a very interesting first half. Kazakhstan led twice against Bosnia, 1-0 and 2-1. Both goals being scored by number 88, Ali Nazarov, but each time the Bosnians replied. First they managed to equalize through number 8, Senijad Ibricic, with a very beautiful free kick, as we see now Medunjanin leading the counter-attack for the Bosnians. Chance goes begging, and it's going to be just a goal kick. I was saying Ibricic was the first guy to equalize for Bosnia and Herzegovina, the second one being number 11, Admir Rizic, in the 20th minute. So 2-2 as we start the second interval, the last 25 minutes of this game. Long ball upfield, comfortably into the hands of the Bosnian goalkeeper. I believe they've changed goalkeepers at halftime. Trying to see which number is on his t-shirt. Oh, what a mistake there, and nearly punished for it, Bosnia. Such a big chance for Nazarov to conclude his hat-trick, but he sent it wide from a very, very good position. Possession now still with Bosnia. Again Medunjanin on his favorite left foot. Trying to find the striker, back to Medunjanin. Good chance now for Medunjanin. Stopped. But it bounces. Bosnia. Haris Medunjanin with the goal in the 3rd minute of the second half. His first shot was stopped by Golubnici, but the ball bounced back to Medunjanin, who didn't make any mistake in dispatching the ball into the goal. And for the first time in this game, Bosnia and Herzegovina leads Kazakhstan 3-2. Great spectacle, great show we have on our hands here. 5 goals so far, and my gut feeling says we're gonna see some more until the final whistle of the 2 Montenegrin referees, Marko Popovic and Stevan Braunovic. That's a foul there by number 9. Alim Abatay. Let's see now, Medunjanin there with the block. It's a slight tackle, yes it is. You're not allowed to do that in mini football. It's going to be an indirect free kick for Bosnia. See now Ibricic again with the free kick inside the penalty area, blocked there by Golubnici. Ibricic again on the ball. It goes wide. Golubnici with a long ball upfield. That's a foul there. Whereas us are hitting up a little bit. Number 19 involved, Serik Majitov, saying he tried to play the ball. He hit the goalkeeper's arm, and it's going to be a free kick for Bosnia. The referees are there to calm things down. Ibricic again, finding a teammate in a very good position. Whoa, what a dribble there. Very nice from the Bosnian player. Back to him, but couldn't quite connect. I think it was number 3, Kemal Kausevic, with that wonderful pirouette. He managed to get past his opponent. Nothing, says the referee there. The game is heating up. Stronger and stronger tackles being put in by the two teams. The referees definitely need to be there to calm things down. Bosnia now on the ball. There's going to be another foul there. Medunjanin to take the free kick short to Ibricic. Lines up the shot, but it goes high and wide. I was saying this is the third round of matches here in Herceg Novi in the EMF Nations Games. The fourth round is tonight, and it promises to be a very interesting one because we are going to see the match between the two top favorites of this tournament. Azerbaijan and Montenegro will meet up at 7:30 p.m. Also live on our YouTube channel, so make sure you tune in for some very high quality mini football here. Long ball now upfield. Golubnici protecting well the ball there, but not well enough, I think, because the throw-in is given to the Bosnians. Or not. Not, the ball went out, the camera couldn't film in that angle. The ball is for Kazakhstan in the end. Comfortably into the hands of the goalkeeper. Another long ball upfield by the Bosnians. That's a push there by Suno Dedic. Easy foul to give away. Let's see what Kazakhstan can build here. Ball with number 4, Nurbek Jumabekov. On his right foot, passes it. Golubnici now inside the opponent's half. Ball to the left-hand side. Poor control there by number 4, Jumabekov, and it goes out for a throw-in. It's going to be ball for Bosnia. You see now Medunjanin, very good stop there, but the pass didn't have the same quality. And possession is again with Kazakhstan. Throw-in to be taken by Julkaydar. So in by Julkaydar, back to Andrei Golubnici. Let's see if he's going to try to shoot. He passes it right. Again to the right, in front of the goal. So nearly there for Mustafa Aymakan. Nearly a goal, but the ball was deflected into a corner kick. Comfortably into the hands of the Bosnian goalkeeper. Throw in taken by Haris Medunjanin. To the center, finding Miloš Urta. And back to the goalkeeper. 15 minutes to go from this game in EMF Nations Games here in Herceg Novi, Montenegro. Between Bosnia and Herzegovina and Kazakhstan, the score is 3-2. Kazakhstan was 1-0 up, then 2-1. Bosnia fought back, and now they are one goal ahead of their opponents. Both teams trying to find their first points of the tournament. Bosnia losing yesterday very clearly against Azerbaijan, 7-2, while Kazakhstan losing twice, 2-0 to Turkey and then 7-0 to Montenegro. Neither team wants to lose this game as well. I was saying, besides Azerbaijan versus Montenegro tonight at 7:30, we also have the game between Turkey and Bosnia at 8:45. The last two games of the tournament are going to be tomorrow. As we see Golubnici now with a good pass. Wasn't the greatest of first touches for Sarishanov. Shot there. Deflected away by the Bosnian defense. I guess this is pretty much the scenario we're going to see until the end of the game. Kazakhstan pressing ever more harder on the Bosnian defense, trying to play 6 against 5 with Golubnici high up the pitch. The Bosnians happy to sit back and try their chances on the counter-attack. Let's see which comes first. A goal from Kazakhstan or a breakthrough from Bosnia. Good shot there by number 4. Again blocked. Zhumabekov. It's going to be another throw-in for Kazakhstan. Referee awards a foul. Kazakhstan are obviously not happy with that. And it's a yellow card for number 11. There will be Mustafa Aymakan in the 38th minute of the game. First yellow card we've seen so far. Another yellow card there. They need to calm down, the Kazakhs. Number 19 is the other player who got booked. Serik Majitov. They need to calm down a little bit. The attitude they're having right now isn't helping. The ball is back in their possession, but they lose it quite quickly, trying to find Nazarov there, the scorer of the 2 goals for them so far. It's gone out for a throw, and the ball is again with Bosnia. Oh, what a good opportunity now. It's a chance for a hat-trick. They lose possession. Well, what a great chance that was for Kazakhstan to level things up again. The ball back with Bosnia on the counter-attack. They're not more inspired than their opponents. Golubnici again to the right. A shot there parried away by the Bosnian goalkeeper. Is going to be a corner kick. I see Kazakhstan. 10 minutes to go of this game. Can they have the energy to find that equalizer they need and then maybe push on for the victory? Number 9 now on the ball. Albatsai. Back to Nazarov. Zhilkaidar. Pretty weak shot there. Easily pounced away by the defense. Covered by Kazakhstan yet again. Jil Kaidar. Something is happening. Play is stopped. This is not something that we want to see on a mini football pitch. Arguments between players. Hopefully things will calm down fast so we can get back to mini football.
Number 22, Kazakhstan. Number 6, Bosnia.
Play is about to be resumed. There's some yellow cards there. Red cards as well, I think. Something happened. As I told you before, I'm watching from a screen, so I didn't get to see everything that happened. We shall see who is still on the pitch. The ball is given
22 minutes,
Yanin
5
to the
minutes.
Kazakhs. Both teams are with one less player on the pitch, if I'm counting correctly. Playing 4 plus 1. These two stadiums on the pitch. One from each team. Back to the goalkeeper, sending it out long. Such a big pitch. Both teams have one less player. This is going to lead to very big spaces opening up in both defenses. It's almost impossible. We're not going to see another goal until the end of this game. Free kick now given to Bosnia. Bosnia's come forward, keeps control of the ball. There's got to be a goal. It is Medunjanin with his second goal of the game. The assist was provided by Srdijan Stranic. So in the 44th minute of this game, Bosnia managed to score their 4th goal. It's now Bosnia 4, Kazakhstan 2. I told you it's nearly impossible. You won't see another goal until the end of the game, and it came quite fast. Very good control there by Stranic to set up Medunjanin, who adds to his tally and now has 2 goals in this game. The same as the player we're seeing now on the ball, the number 88 of Kazakhstan, Alisher Nazarov. Golubnici with the shot, deflected. Was going quite well. Bosnia are about to gain their first points in this competition, but let's not be hasty and draw conclusions, because 6 minutes is a long time to go. Anything can happen. Going to be a throw in now for Kazakhstan to be taken by the goalkeeper. Good dribble there by the Kazakh player, and it's going to be just the goal kick. The ball went out, touching Alim Abatai, the number 9 player of Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan with another chance. That was a big one. Good save by the Bosnian goalkeeper Emin Danko. Managed to keep the 2-goal lead that the Bosnians have right now. Bosnia will be in action again tonight from 8:45 p.m. CET against Turkey, while Kazakhstan don't play again until tomorrow. Their last game being at 12:45 against Azerbaijan.
You must out of the box.
You have to repeat the goal kick. The ball is in play only after it leaves the penalty area, not before. Kemal Kausevic couldn't keep his composure there. Try to find Kausevic, I told you, because of this sending off. We've witnessed the spaces they have are really, really big on the pitch. Here in Igalo Herceg Novi in this tournament, organized by the Mini Football Association of Montenegro under the guidance of the European Mini. There, but
Extra play, please. Povratak. Polako, Zule.
they have been more determined team in this game. They exceeded the 5-second limit there. The Bosnian player, so the ball is given to Kazakhstan. A little over 2 minutes to go. I'm sure there's going to be 1 or 2 minutes of additional time because of that argument between the players that led to the two dismissals, 2 red cards. Player resumes now. Kazakhstan has nothing to lose. Their goalkeeper, the fly goalkeeper, is deep inside the opponent's half. He receives the ball now on the right. The Bosnians close down space very, very well. Kazakhstan need to find something quickly. When I say something, it means a goal. Otherwise, it's going to be their 3rd defeat of the tournament. After losing to both Turkey and Montenegro.
Center line. Play.
Additional time, 1 minute. Not enough time, I would say, for Kazakhstan to get something out of this game, unless they can score right now. Comfortably into the hands of Janko. Meduniani now, he'll shoot. Blocked. The ball lands with Rizic. He doesn't receive the foul he was looking for. It's going to be a throw-in for Kazakhstan. We're already into stoppage time. 1 minute indicated by referee Marko Popovic. see Nazarov, the scorer of the 2 goals for Kazakhstan so far. Tries to shoot again, comfortably again held by Janko. His positioning has been great. He hasn't conceded a single goal in this second. Remind you, the score was 2-2 at halftime. Bosnia is 2-0 up. With regards to the second half, that's exceeding the time limit again, the twice time we've seen this in this match, and it's all over, folks. Bosnia grabbed their first 3 points of the tournament, 4-2 against Kazakhstan. They play tonight against Turkey, and don't forget at 7:30, Azerbaijan, Montenegro. Make sure you tune into that, you play.
something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my farmland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club. And she knows that I gotta be trusted. She fell in love with the race elastic. She fell in love. And she knows that I gotta be trusted. She fell in love.
No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star. Didn't even get to cross. I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass. Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad, I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast, didn't even get a glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you aren't shining like it's neon, rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltration with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltration with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Yeah, shoot, shoot. Yeah, shoot, shoot. Yeah, shooting, shooting. Yeah, shooting shots. Shooting stars, shooting stars, shooting stars, shooting stars. Didn't even get to bronze. I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass.
So alive, I've never felt this way before. It must be you and I. It's got me thinking about us more. It's these bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage. It's your future vibes. Bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage. It's your future vibes. Yeah. just escape and fly away tonight. We have the world in our sight, and I know together we'll be alright. Can you see forever we will go? We are forever learning, one step at a time. As long as the world is turning, I'll be by your side. We'll keep the fire burning, I'll never see you hurt. You know I can't explain it in a way of words. We both know that you'll understand, and you'll see if you take my hand, and I'll go out of my own way for you. I'll go out of my own way.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the most eagerly anticipated match of the day in EMF Nations Games 2025. It's Azerbaijan versus Montenegro. Now, would you please stand up for the national anthem of Montenegro? And now, ladies and gentlemen, the national anthem of Azerbaijan. Let's enjoy the show, ladies and gentlemen. May the best team win. Good luck. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the most anticipated match of the day, and I would dare say the tournament. EMF Nations Games 2025 in Herceg Novi. It's Azerbaijan versus Montenegro. We have the two lineups. We'll start with the visitors considered for this match, which are Montenegro. The goalkeeper, number 2, Alexander Boskovic. Number 4, Đuro Mugosha. Number 5, the captain of the team, Zoran Kovac. Number 6, Nikola Radonic. Number 8, Miloš Pejakovic. Number 9, Rijad Dervisevic. Number 11, Luka Savovic. Number 12, the other goalkeeper, Nemanja Koprivica. Number 13, Goran Nenezic. Number 14, Ivan Pejakovic. Number 15, Nikola Popovic. And number 17, Darko Rajkovic. The coach of the Montenegrin team is the well-known Dejan Raspopovic. Azerbaijan, on the other hand side, have a, you can see 21 players there, but only 14 are on the match sheet for this game. And they are number 7, Ramiz Chovdarov, number 10, Elvin Alizada, number 12, Seidaga Gasimov, number 14, Talek Babayev, number 15, Mehdi Rizaev, number 16, Kamran Gurbatov, number 17, Husali Saev, number 19, Tamkin Khalilzadeh, number 20, Mahamad Khalilov, number 23, Ravan Karimov, number 42, Kamran Abulazadeh, number 77, Mirkamil Aliyev, number 94, the other goalkeeper, Elmar Gasimov, and number 95, Eshdin Tagiev. I was saying about this game, which is about to start now, that should be the most important of the tournament. That's because both teams have 6 points after the first 2 matches. Probably the winner of this game is gonna win this tournament. We are awaiting the first whistle, and it goes from referee number 1, Aleš Muller of Slovenia. On the other side, we have Alen Serdarovic of Bosnia and Herzegovina. Should be a cracker of a game. I'm saying about both teams having 6 points after the first 2 matches. even against Azerbaijan, playing obviously in the all-white kit. Montenegro is all red for tonight's match. So far in this tournament, Azerbaijan defeated Bosnia and Herzegovina 7-2, and they narrowly edged past Turkey 1-0, a game in which the likes of Tamkin Kalizade, Salih Saev or Elvin Alizada were not playing. They were probably rested for this big game tonight against Montenegro, the hosts of the tournament here in Herceg Novi by the seaside in Montenegro. So 2 wins and a goal difference of 8-2 for Azerbaijan. Montenegro on the other side have won clearly against Kazakhstan 7-0, and earlier today they defeated Turkey 6-2. So they have a goal difference of 13 goals scored and 2 conceded, which makes them the provisional leaders in this 5-team tournament. After this game from 8:45, we will have another interesting match between older 3 games so far. We will play, seems to be indeed against Azerbaijan. Montenegro trying to build something here is number 8, Miloš Jakovic. It's comfortably into the hands of Salih Azerbaijan. Possession now still with Azerbaijan. Khalilzadeh on the ball. Play to the left-hand side and back to Gasimov, the goalkeeper. Blocked there by a Montenegrin player. We've had minor technical difficulties, but I hope you guys can hear us very well as well as watching the live stream, which is going very, very good so far in this tournament. Gasimov exchanging passes with a teammate. You've seen earlier the biggest opportunity so far in this game by Elvin Alizada, Azerbaijan number 10 and captain. It's a nasty foul there committed by Salih Saev. The Montenegrin player is more than angry with that challenge, Miloš Jakovic. It's going to be a free kick now to be taken by number 15, Nikola Popovic of Montenegro. What can he do here? It's a pretty long distance to go. Let's see if he'll try to shoot. He does. Strong shot, easily blocked by Alizada, the only player in the wall for the Azer team. I was saying we are here in Herceg Novi in a beautiful Polino Sport Arena where the EMF Champions League took place in 2022, less than 3 years ago. 5 teams competing for the EMF Nations Games, one of the 3 major tournaments which are happening all around Europe at this point, alongside Sofia, Bulgaria and Kosice in Slovakia. We can safely say, without being dismissive towards the other team, that this is practically the final of the tournament, although there is still one more round of matches to be played. Tomorrow morning, a good dare combination for Azerbaijan and a great goal! What a nice setup play for Tamkin Khalilzadeh, who opens up the score after 7 minutes. Such beautiful flowing passes from the Azerbaijan team. So it's 1-0 for Azerbaijan. Just inside 7 minutes. Foul given now for Montenegro. Khalilzadeh was all alone there on the right hand side, and he made no mistake in putting the ball past the Montenegrin goalkeeper. So as we've seen in the previous 2 Azerbaijan games in this tournament against Bosnia and Herzegovina and Turkey respectively, they opened up the score. It's been a guarantee so far for the team that finished 4th in the last World Cup in 2023 in Ras Al Khaimah, United Arab Emirates, and whose biggest achievement was obviously winning the European Championship in 2022 in Kosice, Slovakia. They were the surprise package of that tournament. Nobody expected Azerbaijan to win. They managed to put off a very, very good tournament indeed, and ever since they've been one of the top teams in Europe and all over the world, constantly in the top 4 in every tournament they take part in. Last year they also participated in the EMF Nations Games in Podgorica, so Montenegro, a different location, the capital city, where they managed to win the tournament, defeating Romania in the final 5-4. It's a throw-in now for Azerbaijan. Trying to set up there, number 77, Mirkmail Aliyev. Let's hit that ball and goes out for a Montenegrin throw-in. So now Montenegro with a semi-opportunity there, a mishit shot by Đuro Mugosha. Darko Rajkovic was also in the area trying to pounce on an eventual rebound if the ball would have been parried away by Kasimov. We are so close to the biggest event of the year, the biggest event that could actually happen in mini football, which is the WMF World Cup. It's gonna take place in Baku in the 21st of May and 1st of June. So Azerbaijan, obviously one of the teams favored to win that tournament. They're playing on home soil, and also all the pressure, the public, the media, and everybody who supports them there will be on them. I'm sure their minimum objective is to get to the semi-finals. It can only be the minimum objective for any great national team. See now Chovdaro with a shot. That was deflected. Yes, it's gonna be a corner kick. Ramiz Chovdarov with the shot. Let's see what the Azers can do with this corner. cover by Montenegro with a chance to counter, but number 14 is there, Talek Babayev. Stop it in his tracks. And position is again with the team in white. Gasimov now on the ball, advancing towards the opponents. He held the ball for more than 5 seconds. It did seem a little bit too long before he decided to pass, and it's going to be an indirect free kick for Montenegro. They're changing their lines right now. One of the players entering the pitch is the captain Zoran Kovac, number 5. Very, very experienced player. Now receives the ball from a teammate. Passes it back to him. And again back to the goalkeeper, Pejakovic. Montenegro keeping possession under the pressure of the Azer team. They concede possession in the end. It's going to be a throw-in to be taken by the scorer of the only goal so far, which is Khalil Zadeh. Again, pressure applied on the Montenegrin defense. Can Azerbaijan win the ball back? Yes, they can by Eshgin Tagiev. Khalil Zadeh now trying to find Alizada. These players have become very well known in mini football in previous years, taking part in all the national, international tournaments, not only with the national team but with the club as well. Birbasha Baku, the current holders of the EMF Champions League from last year in Warsaw, Poland. There was a handball there by number 9, Riyad Dervisevic. Montenegro have been very shy in their attack so far. They rarely trouble Gasimov. European champions of 2022 are in control of this game so far. Gasimov now entering the opponent's half, passes it right. Good setup play again for Alizada, who shoots, and the goalkeeper stops the shot. What a good play that was again from Azerbaijan. The stop was made by number 12, Nemanja Koprivica, the big Montenegrin goalkeeper. Pejakovic. Montenegro lose position again. A great chance now again for Khalil Zadeh. Will he make it? Yes, he does. He makes it 2-0 for Azerbaijan. A well-placed shot in the 14th minute. So it's Azerbaijan 2, Montenegro 0, and a doppietta for Tamkin Khalil Zadeh. What a great finish that was. Keep it simple, keep it neat, and put it past the goalkeeper. That's what you have to do. Score goals in mini football. Montenegro have got to reply to this. They have to step up their game. They haven't been very, very present or very threatening in the opponent's part of the pitch. Tagiev building now from the back, awaiting pressure from the Montenegrin attack. Gasimov, again with plenty of space there, their goalkeeper, back to Tagiev. Khalil Zadeh, who's had a superb match so far. He's one of the players that was crowned European champion last year, as I said, with his club team, Birbasha Baku. Will probably be present again this year in Sofia, where the next edition of the EMF Champions League will take place between the 17th and the 21st of September. Both major international club tournaments are in Sofia this year. Champions League between 17 and 21, as I said, and then the Euro Cup between 24th and the 28th of September. So 1 week apart for the two tournaments. October is an established date for the Euro Business Cup, and we will visit Antalya again for a tournament which involves players from companies and public institutions. Let's see Gasimov again. Mistake there. Montenegro with a chance for a long shot. Will he try it? Zoran Kovac, no. He's dispossessed there. This is the risk you're willing to take when you play with the goalkeeper so far up the pitch. He could lose possession, and that could lead to a long distance goal. The Montenegro team couldn't capitalize on that mistake by Azerbaijan. So 17, almost 17 minutes gone, and so far it's been a one-sided affair in this very, very anticipated match. Azerbaijan definitely the better team so far, but we have still plenty to play for. I'm sure Montenegro will have their chances in this game, and the question is, will they be able to take them and manage to salvage something from this game? Because it's a tournament involving 5 teams, we have 10 matches. If it ends in a draw, it stays a draw, there are no penalties. So they would have to share the points before their last games tomorrow, when Montenegro will play Bosnia at 11:30, and then Azerbaijan will play Kazakhstan at 12:45. Another ball recovered there right. The Azers, but possession will be with Montenegro because the referee blew for a free kick taken by number 6 Nikola Radonic. We'll have to take it again because he didn't respect the position where the foul took place. Again, ball lost very, very easily by the hosts here, who have yet to live up to their expectations from the first 2 games. They were, I would have to say, superb in their win against Kazakhstan and Turkey, 7-0. Oh, that's a big chance, and it's a goal! They're back in it. Number 11, Luka Sabovic in the 19th minute. It came after a very, very big mistake in the Azerbaijan defense, but who cares? Somebody's telling me I made a mistake, and the score is number 17, Darko Rajkovic. We're gonna go with that, so Rajkovic reduces the handicap to 1 goal. And as I said, a lot can happen in the minutes remaining in this game, and Montenegro are back in it. That's a foul there. Referee blows. Definitely foul by Tagiev. Pushing and shoving around it. What's going on here? It's not something we want to see on a mini football pitch. In the end, it's a friendly tournament. Players should be able to respect each other and compose themselves. Now for Montenegro for the foul made by Ishgun Tagiev. It's going to be a strong shot. Try to place it, but it went high and wide. Shot by number 15, Nikola Popovic. For the World Cup in Baku, Azerbaijan, top seed has been placed in Group A. A group in which they seem firm favorites, alongside Mauritania, Slovenia and Bahrain. Montenegro, on the other hand, for the second seed in Group E, behind former world champions Mexico, and 2 rather smaller teams, but can always produce the surprise, Thailand and Costa Rica. Gasimov now, he must shoot, he does! Big opportunity there for Azerbaijan. The ball went narrowly past the post, and the score remains 2-1 for Azerbaijan. Number 2, Alexander Boskovic with the throw-in back to the captain Kovac. Finding a teammate in the center. It's a foul given by referees. A challenge on Ivan Pejakovic. This is the third game of the day. Earlier today, as I said, Montenegro beat Turkey 6-2. And Bosnia and Herzegovina managed to win their first game of the tournament 4-2 against Kazakhstan. After this game from 8:45, we have Turkey versus Bosnia. And the last two games are tomorrow, Montenegro, Bosnia, and Kazakhstan, Azerbaijan. Corner is given, nobody understands why. But that's how the referee Alex Miller saw it. Taken back by Montenegro. Boskovic now on the ball, passes to the left. To number 4, Mugosha, who is blocked there. It's going to be a throw-in. Boskovic again. Pass it to Kovac probably. Yes, he does. Makes it right. Must keep possession of the ball there. Can't risk to lose it. Recovered by Azerbaijan. Long ball upfield. Easy for Kovac to get to and pass it. For his goalkeeper. Oh, what a good space there, what a good pass. The Montenegrin player is blocked. Azerbaijan now with the chance to set something up. Number 23 on the ball, Ravan Karimov. Chooses to play it cool back to Gasimov. Azerbaijan trying to calm things down right now. Khalilov. Just 2 minutes till the end of the first half. They have a narrow advantage. 2-1. They want to keep it until the half time whistle. So recover now by Montenegro. Good pass, but he's all alone there in the center of the pitch. Kovac receives some support now, but he's being challenged, and that's another foul. This time by Mahamad Khalilov. Pejakovic with his left foot passing it to the other Pejakovic. Number 14 is Ivan Pejakovic and number 8 Milos Pejakovic. Milos Pejakovic now loses possession. Chance for Azerbaijan on the counter. Goes out for a throw-in to be taken by Karimov. A long ball which is being lost in the end by Azerbaijan. That's another foul. Milos Pejakovic is complaining. He's been injured. I think that was a yellow card. I didn't see who was the recipient of it. It was definitely a yellow card given there by Bosnian referee Alen Sardarevic for that late challenge on Pejakovic. Probably the last kick of the half as we finish now the regular time of 25 minutes. Will it be Kovac or Boskovic to take it? Boskovic in the end is making up his mind, passes it to Kovac, shot with his left foot, deflected. Gonna get to see this set piece in the end of the half. Boskovic with the throw-in. And the ball is comfortably into the hand of Gasimov, and that is the last kick of the first 25 minutes. Azerbaijan leading Montenegro at the break at 2-1.
to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Practically the final of the tournament. Kasimov now with a shot blocked there. And Montenegro with an opportunity. It's going to be a foul there by Ezgin Tagiev. Very, very fast start to the second half. Two-one is the score so far for Azerbaijan, who managed to put the ball in the back of the net of the Montenegrin team twice by Tamkin Khalilzadeh. What a powerful shot there by number 11 Luka Savovic, blocked by Gasimov, who starts this second half between the sticks. The Azerbaijan team, they haven't changed goalkeepers at halftime as they did before, which goes to prove they are treating this game very, very importantly. Number 17 now on the ball, Usali Saev. And the ball goes back to Gasimov. Seems to be the number one goalkeeper for Azerbaijan in this tournament. Hossein Tamkin Khalilzadeh is the player that scored twice for the team considered hosting this game. Azerbaijan. And that was the score until the 19th minute, when Darko Rajkovic scored for Montenegro. So the difference between the two teams right now is just one goal. Good intervention there by the Montenegrin defender. The ball was dangerously inside the penalty box of his own team. It's going to be a corner kick to be taken by Elvin Alizada. Probably going to play it back. No, he doesn't play it to Khalilzadeh. He tried to put it inside the box for... Now he plays it for Khalilzadeh. What a good shot. Well placed. Stopped by Koprivica. On the first attempt, Alizada tried to find Ejgin Tagiev. Then he, in his second quarter, he played it back to Tamkin Khalilzadeh. The ball goes into the field behind the fence. It's already dark outside. You could lose a lot of balls around there if you're not careful. See now Savovic trying to get past Tagiev. And a foul is given against the Montenegrin player. Both teams have 6 points after their first two matches in this tournament. Azerbaijan defeating Bosnia and Turkey, while Montenegro defeated Kazakhstan and Turkey again. They both have one more game to play tomorrow. Montenegro will play Bosnia at 11:30, followed by the game between Kazakhstan and Azerbaijan at 12:45. All the times are obviously in CET. Good chance there, but Savovic couldn't keep control of that ball. He's gone out for a throw-in to be taken by the captain, Alizada, who, as I said before, didn't take part in the game against Turkey earlier today, just like Khalilzadeh and Isaev, but they are used tonight against Montenegro. Let's see now Montenegro, easy ball for Gasimov in the end. They are taking the risks, this Azerbaijan team, by playing Gasimov so far. High up the pitch, roll with that. It's a nasty foul, I think. Not given advantage shown by Alex Miller. Isaev is very angry with that decision. Sometimes they say there is no advantage in mini football if the ball goes back. And it was a late challenge on Isaev. Ball comfortably into the hands of Koprivica. Long ball upfield, Tagiev with the recovery. And now Alizada with a good dribble there. He has a good chance to shoot, but is blocked in extremis by the Montenegrin defense. A shot that goes well over the bar by Ejgin Tagiev. Time for Montenegro to change their lines. Bringing fresh players in. Well, fresh is a matter of speaking, because in mini football players keep rotating during the whole match, so as to give it all they got in those few minutes they are on the pitch. No time for relaxing when it's a high intensity game, high tempo. Losing possession there. It's going to be another throw-in for Azerbaijan. Time for them to change their lines. Bring on Chavdarov. I mentioned him because he was the player that got booked in the last minute of the half. I couldn't see on the screen that who got that yellow card, but referees confirmed to me at halftime that Ramiz Chavdarov is the only player booked so far. So we've seen 3 goals and 1 yellow card so far. Karimov plays it back to Babayev, and now to Gasimov again. He's going to enter the opponent's half. Shot, good shot there, stopped by Koprivica. Recovered by Azerbaijan. Koprivica comes to the rescue again. Second shot by Chavdarov. It's been a pretty good game so far for the Montenegrin goalkeeper, albeit the fact that he was beaten twice by Tamkin Kalilzadeh. Montenegro keep up their challenge. And Babayev plays it back to Gasimov. And we go all over again. Same type of combination, ball going to the right and lost there by Chavdarov. Cannot predict how the second half will unfold. As I said in the first half, Montenegro will have their chances and it's only up to them. If they take them, they managed to do once by Rajkovic. But it's not enough so far, they need to do it again if they are to get at least 1 point from this game. 1 point here and a win against Bosnia tomorrow means that Montenegro could win this tournament on goal difference if Azerbaijan manages to beat Kazakhstan as well. But for that to happen, Montenegro first need to score their second goal. Chavdarov now on the ball. To Gasimov. Montenegro with a chance for a counter-attack. Good position there for Pejakovic. But in the end it turns into a territorial attack and the ball actually goes all the way back to the slow down a bit now. Babayev. So much space. The Azerbaijan goalkeeper shoots again. And ball goes out for a goal kick. Passes it to Kovac. Koprivica with a long ball upfield. Recovered by the Azers. Good period there. Ball inside for number 16. Kurbatov. He loses possession. Montenegro have now a chance. Ivan Pejakovic. Isolated there on the left. Has very little options when he loses possession in the end. 35 minutes gone, 15 minutes to go. Azerbaijan, Montenegro 2-1. In EMF Nations Games 2025 here in Herceg Novi Igalo. Competition which is organized by the Mini Football Association of Montenegro in collaboration with the European Mini Football Federation as Gasimov tries his luck again. This time his shot goes wide of the post. Play is resumed, although Montenegro have more than 5 players on the pitch. Gasimov on the ball. He mustn't make the same mistake he did in the first half when he kept possession for more than 5 seconds and he was penalized with an indirect free kick. Gasimov again. Shot, good shot there by Gasimov, again wide of the post. Both teams should be happy with their preparations for the World Cup. It's closing. It's almost here. Less than a month to go. And on May the 21st, which is going to be on a Wednesday, we will kickstart the engines in Baku. The games start in the morning at 9 o'clock local time. We'll have the opening ceremony later in the evening. Promises to be a very spectacular one. At least that's what we heard from the Azerbaijan hosts. Azerbaijan, one of the favorites to win the World Cup, as they are in any tournament they enter. They're always there or thereabout in the final 4 or final 8 teams. But they've never won the World Cup, so this is their biggest opportunity so far, given that they play on home soil. First objective, obviously, is to get past the group stage, which doesn't seem a very difficult one, but you have to maintain your concentration and composure. Even though the names of your opponents don't say very, very much. Mauritania, Slovenia, and Bahrain there. Montenegro now with a great chance. Is this going to be 2-2? Blocked! What a great block there by Vusal Isaev, and what an opportunity goes begging for Luka Savovic. He could have made it all square again, but he was late in getting that shot, and Isaev with a great block. Tagiev now with the recovered ball. Is that going to be a foul? No. The referee says no. Ball is recovered by the team in red. Crna Gora, as they are called, Montenegro. Play is stopped because Montenegrin player is laying down injured. Told you about Azerbaijan's Group A in the World Cup. Montenegro, on the other hand, are part of Group E alongside the world champions of 2019, Mexico. Also Thailand and Costa Rica in that group. So Montenegro favorites to make it to the last 16 round. If they get there, they will meet a team from Group F. A very, very strong group containing Kazakhstan, USA, Bosnia and Herzegovina, and Poland. Corner kick now for the hosts. See what they can do here. Somebody's all alone in the center. He gets the ball. A good shot there by number 13, Goran Nenezic. Gasimov pushes it behind, and now a ball that goes way, way, way over the bar and over the building. That's gonna take some finding. Hope the ball kids have prepared their legs. Good recovery there by Azerbaijan with a chance to counter now. Goes out for a throw-in. Alizada there in a central position, but he couldn't win possession. But Tagiev does so. Tagiev on the right-hand side now. Is that going to be a foul? Yes, it is. Much to the displeasure of the Montenegrin team, but it was a late challenge there by number 15, if I'm seeing correctly, Nikola Popovic. And it's going to be a free kick to be taken by the guy who scored both of Azerbaijan's goals so far, Tamkin Khalilzadeh. Plays it inside the box, and almost an own goal. The ball took an unfortunate deflection there for the Montenegrins, and it almost ended up in the back of the goal of Nemanja Koprivica. Fortunately for them, the ball went a little bit wide, and it's going to be now a corner kick to the long post. Good shot there, wide, by number 23, Ravan Karimov. Koprivica plays it short to the left. Montenegro, I don't want to say they're starting to run out of time, heavily protested by the Azerbaijan team, and number 95, Eshgin Tagiev, becomes the second player to be booked in this game for dissent against the referee's decision. So 2 yellow cards so far for Azerbaijan. No such cautions in the Montenegrin team. Free kick now, passed right to Boskovic, finding Kovac. Back to Boskovic on the left hand side. Tries to cut inside and shoot his right foot, but goes well wide of the post. I think it was Darko Rajkovic, the scorer of the only goal for Montenegro so far. Is it going to end like this 2-1, or is one of the teams going to be able to score? Let's see if Alizada can answer this. Passing it left to Ezgin Tagiev. Push there. Referee plays advantage. Khalil Zari with a chance for a hat-trick. He does! What a beautiful goal by the number 19 of Azerbaijan, Tamkil Khalil Zari. That's why they call him one of the superstars in mini football. Because he can do stuff like that. The magician Tamkin Khalil Zari with his third goal of the game, which conceives his hat-trick. (3-1) for Azerbaijan, who are now firm favorites to win this game and the tournament. They still have a game tomorrow against Kazakhstan. But based on the things that the two teams have showed so far in this tournament, Azerbaijan are firm favorites for that duel. Kazakhstan lost all their 3 games so far. It's very, very difficult to see them defeating the mighty Azerbaijan. The night doesn't end with this game. We still have one more game here in Herceg Novi, broadcasted live on a YouTube channel of the Mini Football Association in Montenegro from 8:45 p.m. So shortly after this game is going to end, Turkey will take on Bosnia and Herzegovina. Seems like a duel for the bronze medals. Both teams have 1 win so far, so it should be an interesting game as well. For Bosnia, they could actually finish second in this group if they beat both Turkey tonight and Montenegro tomorrow. Montenegro are now playing with a fly goalkeeper. They have nothing to lose. Even if you lose this game 3-1 or 5-1, it's basically the same thing. Play stopped now. That's not a good bib. The color is too similar to the t-shirt, so the referee makes him change it to a much more different one. Number 15 is now the goalkeeper of Montenegro, the fly goalkeeper Nikola Popovic. Popovic now sends it upfield. Couldn't keep control there, the Montenegrin attacker. So it's going to be a throw-in for Azerbaijan, who are very, very close to winning this game and the tournament itself for the 2nd year in a row. I told you last year they won not in Herceg Novi but in Podgorica, the Nations Games, after an extraordinary final against Romania. It was 5-4. Koprivica is back between the sticks for the Montenegrin team. When they defend and when they attack, Popovic becomes their fly goalkeeper. It's a good stop there by Koprivica. Good shot by Chavdarov. Goes over the post. Popovic goes in again instead of Koprivica, as Montenegro begin to build from the back. Yet again, trying to grab a goal that would desperately give them a lifeline in this final 4 minutes of the game. Ball on the left-hand side. Azerbaijan sitting back and defending this 2-goal lead they have so far. It's a very good advantage to have at this point in the game. Popovic again. Passes left. Left goes right. They keep passing the ball around it, but they're not threatening the Azerbaijan goal. The Azers are well occupying their space. Sitting back, happily defending. A chance now for Montenegro, an opening on the right-hand side. Ball is lost there and lands with Gasimov. Long ball thrown upfield. Finding number 23, Karimov. He couldn't quite connect that header to Gurbatov. Montenegro, oh, so narrowly finding the rhythm there. But the pass of number 4, Juro Mugosha, caught Goran Nenezic off guard. He slipped, and the ball went out for a goal kick. Gasimov now, he has to pass the ball. He has to be careful not to keep the ball for more than 4 seconds. Because if the referee gets to 5, it's an indirect free kick for the other team. Chovdarov gets the throw in. Just 90 seconds to go. It's really, really difficult to see Montenegro getting back into this. Thrown in outside the box, recovered easily by the team in red, Crnagora. But they lose possession as easily as they obtained it. And now Azerbaijan will keep the ball as long as they can. Chavdarov back to Gasimov. Easily placed to Chavdarov, man of the match, obviously. There's no question about it. The scorer of all the 3 goals of Azerbaijan, Tamkin Khalilzadeh. Wonderful game from him. And a very, very good game from all the team of Azerbaijan, because obviously Khalilzadeh had some help scoring those 3 goals, but he is the standout player. Based on that performance, he could easily win the Player of the Tournament award as well, given that this was the most important match after the results so far. Montenegro with one of their last chances. They lose possession there. That's going to be probably a yellow card. No, just a foul. 2 minutes extra time. So still something to be played for here as Azerbaijan resume play with that free kick. Pressure now put on the Azerbaijan defense, but they managed to come away with it. Very, very scrambled game there. Ball exchanging position a number of times in a space of a few seconds. Ball now on the left-hand side. And that's a slide tackle, yes it is. One of the last chances of the game for Montenegro. Plays it back to Popovic. On the right hand side to Miloš Pejakovic. Juro Mugosha was out-muscled there. I know that's hard to believe given how physical this Mugosha player is, but less than 30 seconds to go. Popovic Trying to find Mugosha, but it goes out, and I think, ladies and gentlemen, that was the end of it. The referees will blow their whistle anytime now. And finalize the win for Azerbaijan. Whoa, what a goal now, what a goal! In the dying seconds of the game, Montenegro managed to pull one goal back by number 9, Riyad Dervisevic. I got a little bit ahead of myself. Great shot there by Dervisevic. Are the referees going to leave this going any longer? We've passed the 2 minutes. And it ends 2 minutes and 27 seconds inside stoppage time. The referees blow the final whistle. It was a great game. A well-deserved victory for Azerbaijan, in my opinion. 3-2 against Montenegro. And they have all the chances to win this tournament tomorrow in their last game against Kazakhstan. Make sure you stay tuned with us. In just a few moments, we will have the match between Turkey and Bosnia and Herzegovina. You play, guys.
Memories die out too hard. That we were traveling the mountains just to find the loudest seas. We sat down by the fire, knowing we could aim higher, but we didn't know that yet. So if you want something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my fatherland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club. I remember the ocean, memories die out too hard. But we were traveling the mountains just to find the loudest seas. We sat down by the fire, knowing we could aim higher, but we didn't know that yet. So if you want something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my fatherland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club. You fell in love with the lights and I sleep. You fell in love, and she knows that I gotta be trusted. You fell in love with the lights and I sleep. You fell in love, and she knows that I gotta be trusted. You fell in love.
Azerbaijan managing to win 3-2. The two star players from Azerbaijan and Montenegro respectively. I'm going to start with Elvin. Congratulations. It was a very, very good win for your side. How do you think was the game against Montenegro?
Ne düşünüyorum? Ev komandasıdır. Əlbəttə çətin oldu. Çox yaxşı oyun etdi. Rəqibə də uğurlar arzulayıram. Yaxşı oynadılar. Təşəkkür edirəm. Hər şey əladır. Hər şey iyidir.
We said they are very wrong team, very strong team, Montenegro. A very good match and equal two teams, but winner Azerbaijan. We say thanks everything.
Goran, what do you think made the difference in tonight's match?
Two great teams. They are great representation from Azerbaijan, but they were a better team today. I think they are more prepared, but it's a tough loss. But I think it's a good preparation for the World Cup, and I hope we see together. We see each other in the final again.
Elvin, how are the preparations going? Obviously, World Cup in Baku is on everyone's mind. Azerbaijan is playing at home. How do you think it's gonna be there?
Nasıl gidiyor? Ev sahibisiniz mi?
Çox yaxşı hazırlaşırıq, bacardığımız qədər. İnşallah ki, fikrimiz çempionluqdur. Yəni başqa şey düşünmürük. Ona doğru da addımlarımızı atırıq. Ona doğru da irəliləyirik.
He said they prepared. It's very good. Only one way, champions. Yes, okay. Yes.
So Azerbaijan obviously is thinking about winning the World Cup. What is Montenegro thinking about it for the tournament in Baku?
Winning the World Cup. I think we have the squad to win the World Cup, so we will be prepared definitely, and we hope, like I said, we see each other in the final.
It's a deal. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you guys, and good luck and great tournament so far. Thank you.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass. Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get a glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you aren't. Shining like it's neon. Rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltration with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltration with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Yeah, shoot, shoot. Yeah, shoot, shoot. Yeah, shooting, shooting. Yeah, shooting shots. Shooting stars, shooting stars, shooting stars, shooting stars. Didn't even get to cross. I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass.
way before. It must be you and I. It's got me thinking about us more. It's these bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage. It's your future vibes.
Good evening once again, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the game between Turkey and Bosnia and Herzegovina. Now I would like you to stand up for the national anthem of Bosnia and Herzegovina. And now, the national anthem of Turkey. Good luck, guys. Hello once again. We finish off the night here in Herceg Novi with the game between Turkey and Bosnia and Herzegovina. We have the two lineups. We're going to start with the visitors for this match. Bosnia, number 1, Emin Janko. Number 2, Hasan Hazic. Number 17 is the player Kemal Kausevic. Number 4, Suno Dedic. Number 5, Alexander Kosoric. Number 6, Miloš Urta. Number 7, Srđan Stranic. Number 8, team captain Senijad Ibričić. Number 9, Ervin Zukanovic. Number 10, Haris Medunjanin. Number 11, Admir Rizic. Number 13, Mirne Salihovic. And number 21, Adi Kadic. And now for the team of Turkey playing in red kits tonight. Number 1 Ahmet Mert, number 4 Ibrahim Cham, number 5 Furkan Yumutgan, number 6 Burak Cibuloglu, number 7 Melih Khan Özgül, number 8 Furkan Sircelicil, number 9 Deniz Uçman, number 10 Ridvan Uzun, number 11 Naim Kandemir Kaya, number 20 Cihancir Kalender, number 22 team captain Muzaffer Chinar, number 23 Eray Ilmaz, number 35 the other goalkeeper Dogukan Arslan. I'm sorry, the goalkeeper is number 95, number 35 Dogukan Arslan, number 77 Murat Erdal, number 95 second goalkeeper Ersin Bozkurt, and number 99 Osman Chirak. So after that very entertaining game between Azerbaijan and Montenegro, which finished with a win for Azerbaijan 3-2, thanks to a hat-trick from the star player Tamkin Khalilzadeh, which all but guarantees that Azerbaijan will win this tournament here in Herceg Novi. We now have a game which is so important, at least for the bronze medals. Turkey versus Bosnia and Herzegovina. Both teams have defeated Kazakhstan so far, and both of them lost to Azerbaijan. Turkey also lost to Montenegro, and Bosnia will play Montenegro tomorrow. So if Bosnia manage to beat Turkey and beat Montenegro tomorrow, they will actually finish second in this 5-team tournament here in Herceg Novi. As we prepare now for the start of the game, referees are Marko Popovic of Montenegro, and Medenica is the other referee. Away we go. First kick of the game goes out for a goal kick for Bosnia. Medunyanin passing into the center. It's easily into the hands of the Turkish goalkeeper Ahmet Mert. I was saying both teams have 3 points. Both of them managing to beat Kazakhstan. Turkey won against them in their actually the very first game of the tournament, 2-0, while Bosnia played Kazakhstan earlier today and managed a 4-2 victory after a very spectacular game, 2-2 at the break. Whoever wins this game will have first chance to leave Herceg Novi with a medal. Turkey now building from the back with number 7, and a very good chance. Is this going to be? It is 1-0. Very fast goal scored by Turkey, and it's number 8 Furkan Sircelicil, the big offensive player who gets the first goal of the game in just the second minute. What a nice build-up play that was from Turkey, with the finish coming from Sircelicil. The original architect of that set play was number 7 Melih Özgül, who is now again on the ball. Let's see how Bosnia can reply to this very early goal they conceded. Bosnia now maintaining possession inside their own half. Özgül now again on the ball. A good pass. Shot there by, I think it was number 20, Cihancir Kalender. Medunyanin now for Bosnia. The ball on the left-hand side, a good shot there, parried away by Mert. Medunyanin on his left foot. Good combination there, back to Medunyanin, but he loses possession. And the ball is now with Turkey. Kalender passing it right to Özkü. And back to the goalkeeper, Ahmet Mert. He will try to shoot with his right foot. Blocked there by number 4, Sunodedic. This is the final game of the tournament for Turkey. They will leave tomorrow morning. So far they have 3 points, as I said, winning against Kazakhstan and then narrowly losing to Azerbaijan 1-0 and being defeated by Montenegro 6-2. They definitely want to end the tournament with 6 points to their tally, which would be a great achievement for a team who has become, in my opinion, much stronger than last year in the European Championship in Sarajevo. See now Bosnia with a good opportunity here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Medunyanin to take it. Back now with the captain, Sead Ibricic. Seniyat Ibricic again on the ball. Shoots with his right foot and goes wide. It'd be a very, very good achievement indeed for Turkey to get the bronze medals from this tournament in Herceg Novi, EMF Nations Games, organized by the Football Association of Montenegro in association with the European Mini Football Federation. See now Bosnia with a very good chance here. Block, their excellent block by the scorer of the only goal so far, Furkan Sirjalejal. What a good block there. He shows he's just as good defensively as he's going forward. As number 7, Srđan Stranic tries a well-placed shot, but it goes well wide of the post. Ball recovered now by Bosnia. Medunyanin in the center of the pitch, passing it left. Ball now with Stranic. Stranic again receiving the ball from a teammate but losing possession. Chance for Turkey now. Can he get something of it? He gets a throw in. He has nobody to throw it to, so he has to send it back to Sirjalejal. Turkey again on the attack. Is that going to be a foul? It is. Against number 99, Osman Chirac. Free kick given by referee Marko Popovic. In a very, very good and promising position for the Turks. Right in the center of the pitch, around 14, 15 meters away. Maybe less. I'm thinking more like 12 meters now for the Turkish team to goal. Let's see what they're going to try here. Özkü plays it short, ball deflected, lands into the arms of the goalkeeper. Shot by number 20, Kalender. Bosnia now again through Medunyanin, hits his pass. Chirac on the ball. And a shot that goes well wide of the post. Wasted attack there by Turkey. Turkey will be making their debut in the World Cup in May in Baku, as Bosnia now have another opportunity. They lose possession, good chance for Turkey on the counter. Let's see if they can make the most of this. Shot and deflected behind by Ermin Janko. That was a very good opportunity for Turkey to make it 2-0. Another shot now blocked. Shot was by Deniz Uchma. Oh, that's a nasty foul there. Center of the pitch, two players collided. Recovered by Medunyanin. On his favorite left foot, passes it left. Shot blocked there by the Turkish goalkeeper Mert. Very, very fast tempo game so far. Both teams have had their opportunities to score, but the only one that managed to do so far was Turkey in the second minute through Sir Jelajel. Recovered again by Turkey. Good chance now, and it's an own goal! 2-0 for Turkey. Play was made there by number 20 Kalender, and the ball was put into the back of his own net by a Bosnian player. So unlucky there. So unlucky for Bosnia to concede that goal, but the Turks will definitely be happy with this, as they are 2-0 up now inside of 10 minutes. I was saying Turkey is one of the teams that will make their debut in the WMF World Cup in Baku, as a free kick is now given for Bosnia in an even more promising position that the Turks had earlier before. It's no more than 10 meters away from the goal. Turkey, a debutant in the World Cup alongside Chad, Israel, Mauritania, Poland, Slovenia and Uzbekistan in the tournament, which will be held in Baku. Let's see Medunyanin, what can he do here? He tries to shoot well over the bar. It was very difficult to score directly from that position unless you actually manage, as they say in football, to disturb the spider in the corner of the net. Advantage play now by the referee. Bosnia continue their attack. Goes up for a throw-in. Taken quickly by number 9, Ervin Zukanovic. Back with Medunyanin. A foul is now given for Bosnia for a push by Muzaffer Chinar. Free kick to be taken by the same captain, Sinjad Ibricic. Direct shot easily dispatched away by Ahmed Mert. In the World Cup in Baku, Turkey is part of Group C of the competition, alongside Hungary, Ukraine and England, while Bosnia is in Group F. As I said before, one of the strongest groups in the tournament, with Kazakhstan, USA and Poland. They've already played against Kazakhstan here in Herceg Novi. They managed to win 4-2 after 2-2 at the break. Bosnia scored twice in the second half. Get all the points from that encounter. They would have to pull something special here against Turkey. You see Ibricic now on the ball block there. It's going to be a throw-in for Bosnia. Ibrahim Cham was asking for the possession to be given to the team in red, but the referee said otherwise. Let's see now what the Bosnians got. It's definitely a foul. No, the referee doesn't blow his whistle. Position now with the Turks. And a long ball upfield. A little bit of a tangled up play there. Neither team managing to keep possession for more than a few seconds. Medunyanin, infiltrating pass. And a shot now, which is Saved by Mert for the second time of asking. Turkey now on the attack. Advantage play by referee Medunyanin. Loses possession very easily. Now back with the Turkish team. This is game number 8 of the competition, which started Thursday afternoon yesterday in Herceg Novi, and which will conclude tomorrow with the last two games, games 9 and 10. Montenegro versus Bosnia, 11:30 CET, followed by Kazakhstan versus Azerbaijan at 12:45. Azerbaijan all but winners of this tournament after they beat Montenegro 3-2. After a great game by Tamkin Khalilzadeh, score of a hat-trick. As we see now a pretty well placed shot there by Ibricic, pushed away by Mert. Ball inside the area, it goes out for a goal kick. Following the header of Admir Rizic. Mert is going to play it long upfield. Position now with Bosnia. On the right hand side, that's a push, that's a nasty push there. You gotta be careful. These types of pushes are dangerous, especially given the construction of the pitch. Player push there was Alexander Kosteric. Thankfully he's fine. Ibricic now with the free kick, taken shortly. Find Rizic. Ball now back with the Turkish team. Mert sends it again long upfield, covered by the Bosnians. Rizic trying to find Medunyanin. It's a slight tackle, but advantage played by referee. The ball stays with number 7. Very technical player is Ozgun. They couldn't quite finalize that offensive strike. A really good footwork there by Malik Kanozku, number 7 of the Turkish team. Zukanovic with a throw-in, covered by the Turks. It's another throw-in for the Bosnians. Player down there, Osman Chirak, complaining he was hit in the foot before putting the ball out for a throw-in. Play finally resumed now with the throw-in for the Bosnians. Good header there, but couldn't quite keep it neat. And number 5, Alexander Kosteric. On ball again by Mert. Ibricic with the header and comfortably into the hands of Emir Janko. The possession is lost quickly by Bosnians. They couldn't quite keep hold of the ball as much as they wanted to in this first half. They couldn't even capitalize on any of the opportunities they created so far, unlike the Turks. They've been very clinical, scoring twice comfortably, being in the lead right now. Ibricic plays it right. Ball now with number 7, Sranic. Back to Ibricic. Plays it inside the area there. Is that going to be a foul? Yes, the referee says so. Free kick right on the edge of the box there. For the Bosnians, it's a very, very good opportunity they have now to reduce the handicap to 1 goal. Number 7 trying to be smart there, moving the ball. Moving the ball, the referee knows that very well. He tells the player not to move the ball again. Number 7, Srđan Sranic, leaves it to their star player, Haris Medunjanin, on his favorite left foot. It's a very tough angle to shoot. They do well to score from there. It's a foul now on the goalkeeper, Mert. Managed to parry that shot of Medunjanin. Goalkeeper is complaining of an injury there. Play is stopped yet again for the second time in this half. In order for the Turkish man between the sticks to receive medical treatment. So we are in Polino Sport Arena here in Herceg Novi, with the Mini Football Association of Montenegro and European Mini Football Federation edging ever closer to the end of the tournament. A good opportunity there for number 9, Enes Uçman, but he was blocked by the goalkeeper. Ball covered by the excellent number 7, Osku. Passes it right, trying to find somebody in front of the goal. And they lose possession in the end, the Turks. Ball now with Bosnia. Oh, what a good back heel pass there, good chance. Chooses to pass, Medunjanin, blocked. Another shot, parried away by Mert. That was one of the biggest, if not the biggest opportunity Bosnia have had, and now the Turks have a chance to make it 3-0. The referee gives an indirect free kick for that slight tackle. Such a good opportunity that was for Bosnia. What a great back heel pass that was. Medunjanin was blocked there. He had the option to pass, but chose to shoot. Let's see now Turkey with the indirect free kick to be taken by Osku. The ball goes out for a goal kick. Possession still with Turkey. Long ball upfield. Number 5, Umutgan couldn't keep it in play. Furkan Umutgan. Ibricic now against Osku. Losing possession. It's going to be a throw-in for Turkey. Less than 2 minutes to go, but I'm sure we'll have 1 or 2 minutes of extra time because of the 2 injuries to the Turkish players we've seen in the first half. Turkey leading Bosnia 2-0 and on their way to the bronze medals of this tournament with 6 points. Medunyanin, good pass, what an opportunity, what a huge chance that was for Bosnia. Wasted that shot by number 4, Suno Dedic. It's going to be a goal kick now to be taken by Mert. Trying to find Osko. Ball is back with Bosnia. Dedic. Defender has to clear it away, and he does. Ibrahim Champ. Strong block there. Some pretty heavy fighting in the middle of the pitch. Ibricic. Blocked yet again. Turkey with a chance for a counter. It's a foul there. Ibricic. Push on number 5. Furkan Yumutgan. Very little to go from this first half. The ball now Murat Erdal plays it back to Ahmet Mert. Number 20 now, Cihandir Kalender on the ball. Turkish team happy to keep possession in these final moments of the first half. Özgün back to Mert. Özgün again. Bosnians are invited to press as high as possible if they want to recover the ball. Throw-in taken by number 5, Alexander Kosaric. Ibricic again, Kosaric trying to find their number 9, Zukanovic. We're already 40 seconds inside stoppage time. They said we're going to have at least 1 minute of extra time. Great recovery there by Özgün. Passing it back, Turkey have a good chance here. Let's see how they're going to play this. Back to Özkan. Advancing with the ball on his left foot, passing it inside. Shot, and it's 3-0. What a beautiful goal again by Turkey. This time the scorer is number 20, Cihandir Kalender, from a great assist by Melih Özkul. And it's 3-0 Turkey Bosnia just before half time. What a great play that was again from the Turkish team. And a perfect first half for them. 3-0 up against Bosnia Herzegovina. Let's see if Bosnia have time for any sort of reply before the halftime whistle. We're nearing the end of the second minute of stoppage time. I don't think we're going to get any more in. Marko Popovic blows his whistle. Perfect half for Turkey so far. 3-0 against Bosnia. We'll be back with the second half.
Bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage. It's your future vibes. Bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage. It's your future vibes.
Keeper ready. Keeper ready.
Back with the second. Back with the second half of the game between Turkey and Bosnia and Herzegovina. The last game of the day here, second day of the tournament in Herceg Novi, Montenegro. A very, very good first half, I would say a perfect first half for Turkey, because they are 3-0 up against Bosnia and very close to obtaining their second victory of the tournament after defeating Kazakhstan in their opening game 2-0. The goals scored in the first half by Turkey in this game were by number 8 Furkan Sirjalicel in the second minute, then an own goal in the 10th minute made it 2-0 for the Turks. And right before halftime, a wonderful goal from a great play by Cihanjir Kalender made the score to be 3-0 for Turkey. They have proved in this tournament they are a team not to be fooled around with. They're a strong team, the Turks. And this is a signal of warning for the teams in Group C in the World Cup. Hungary, Ukraine and England. They shouldn't disconsider Turkey when it comes to the qualification preparations for the last 16 round. Let's see now Bosnia with the first opportunity of the second half, but a misunderstanding there between Kausevic and Medunyanin, and Turkey now with a shot. It's wide of the post. A good opportunity for Deniz Uçma to make it 4-0. Ibricic now on the ball, trying to find a teammate. Foul there made by number 7, Srđan Stranic. on the goalkeeper. Three goals so far, no yellow cards in this game. All 3 goals scored by the Turks, who are well on their way to getting the bronze medals here in Herceg Novi EMF Nations Games. One of the 3 tournaments that are happening in Europe in preparation for the World Cup in Baku. We will have a similar tournament starting tomorrow morning in Bulgaria and Sofia. First game will be at 9 a.m. CET between Bulgaria and Romania. The other team taking part in the tournament is Israel. Games will be played on Saturday and Sunday, with the final being Sunday at 3 p.m. CET. Good shot by Benudianin, blocked there by the Turkish defense. There's another tournament, another EMF Nations Games that will take place next week from Wednesday to Thursday in Kosice, Slovakia. 6 teams participating. Besides the hosts, there will be Azerbaijan. We're going on an all-around tour from here in Herceg Novi. They will go to Kosice, and then they will head to Baku for their final preparations before the World Cup. So it's Slovakia, Azerbaijan, Ukraine, Belgium, Hungary and Poland. Oh, good shot there by number 11, so nearly making it 4-0. And Kandemir Kaya. It's a well-deserved victory so far for Turkey, but we're far away from the end. 1 goal can bring Bosnia back into this game. Good job there by number 5 to keep possession in the corner of the pitch. Furkan Yumutgan, and now Bosnia on the counter-attack. Shot easily parried away by Mert. Going to be taken by Stranic. And a great goal. What a goal by Haris Medunjanin. Where did that come from? What a shot by the star player of Bosnia, and first goal for them of the game. In the 30th minute. That was a rocket from Medunjanin. Truly a rocket. Score is now 3-1. I was saying all it takes for Bosnia is to score 1 goal, and they're back in this game. Turkey now with a shot, easily parried. Oh, great opportunity, still there. It's a goal! Immediate reply from the Turks, who scored their 4th goal of the game through Furkan Yumutgan. So it's now Turkey 4, Bosnia-Herzegovina 1. Great resilience there by Yumutgan to follow that through and put the ball past the goalkeeper, Ermin Janko. And Bosnia now with another goal. Whoa, what a game we're having here. Fabulous assist by Haris Medunjanin, and the finish by Srdijan Stranic. That's 3 goals inside of less than 90 seconds, I believe. Fabulous assist by Medunjanin and a simple tap-in for Stranic. It's now Turkey 4, Bosnia-Herzegovina 2. It's going to be a corner kick now to be taken by the scorer of the 2nd goal for Bosnia, Srdijan Stranic. Powerful shot there. Zukanovic was blocked. Zukanovic with the throw-in. Strong physical duel there between 2 players. The ball is back with Medunjanin, former football player for the national team of Bosnia, recently turned into a star in mini football. as we so often see the case with a lot of players in Europe. After a good prolific career in football, they turn to mini football after a certain age. Ball recovered now by Bosnia. Stranic to Zukanovic. And the ball goes out for a throw-in. It's position for the Turks. Is there going to be a foul? Yes, it is. Foul against the Bosnian player. Medunjanin. Again, Medunjanin in the center of the pitch. Sets it up on the left foot. A good pass there inside the post. Oh, that's a late bad challenge. Definitely going to be a yellow card for the Bosnian player. Yellow card for the Bosnian player. Goalkeeper is in need of medical assistance. He was quite heavily hit there. Play resumes now. Medunjanin blocks that Turkish attack. It's going to be a throw-in to be taken by Osko. Takes it back to the goalkeeper. And on to the left. Goalkeeper sends it away. Does reach a teammate, and now it's Osko again. This is the 8th game of the tournament, as I said before. We've had some very, very nice games here in Herceg Novi. And we just saw Azerbaijan beat Montenegro 3-2 and secure their gold medals. They will be crowned champions tomorrow of the EMF Nations Games for the 2nd year in a row. After last year winning in Podgorica. That's a nasty late challenge on Medunjanin. And a free kick now for Bosnia. Bosnia opting to play with a fly goalkeeper. And I think it's the captain, Senjad Ibricic. Shot there blocked by Medunjanin. Passing it left to Ibricic. Medunjanin again exchanging passes with the captain. Medunjanin again. You saw what a wonderful goal he scored earlier. Fabulous shot into the roof of the net. Ball now on the left. Good set play there by Bosnia. And a deflected shot. Behind for a corner kick. Ibricic now lining up the shot. He chooses to pass. It's intercepted. There is going to be a Bosnian throw-in. All the balls go through Medunjanin and Ibricic. Good chance here for Bosnia. He doesn't shoot, he chooses to pass. I think it would have been a better option there for Stranic to shoot. Medunjanin under pressure. And a free kick is given to Bosnia for a push there. And a yellow card will be shown probably, yes, for dissent. It's number 9, Deniz Uçma. Is booked by the referees. Good dribble there by Ibricic. Shot is easily parried away by the Turkish goalkeeper. The school is running for the ball. Another foul given there. The Turks are obviously unhappy. But these fouls are given way too easily in their opinion. Ibricic again. Oh, he cuts forward. He has a good chance. What a shot. Such a good footwork. Such good footwork there by Senjak Ibricic. His shot wasn't well placed enough to trouble the goalkeeper. Ibricic plays it to a teammate and back to him. They start building from the back. The Bosnians again, they have to play with the fly goalkeeper. They have nothing to lose. They're 2 goals down. They need to score, and they need to score soon. Ibricic again. Plenty of space there. He shoots. It is blocked again. It seems more and more difficult for Turkey defend against this situation. 6 versus 5. This Bosnian tactic is really not very comforting for them. Ball put behind for a corner by Osman Chirac. He's a little bit injured because the ball hit his face before going behind for the corner. Play resumes now. It's Ibricic again and Medunjanin exchanging passes. Ibricic keeps going. Is blocked there and another shot. But how easily Ibricic advances with the ball at his feet. Turks are unable to stop him. Good chance for Bosnia again. What a goal! It's 4-3 in game on, ladies and gentlemen. I believe it's, yes, it is number 7. Who grabs his second goal of the game. Srđan Stranic with a well-placed shot. What a game we have on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. It's Turkey 4, Bosnia Herzegovina 3. Some beautiful goals scored by the Bosnians, especially by Medunjanin and Stranic. And now they really have a chance of getting something from this game. Strong block there, another foul given by the referee for a late challenge. Ibricic again. Oh, how easily he manages to get these shots. Told you the Turkish team has real difficulties in handling the Bosnian style of play at the moment. The 6 versus 5 with the fly goalkeeper is really causing big problems in the Turkish defense. And with just one goal separating the two teams, anything can happen now. Ibricic again for Stranic. Good pass in the center, block there. Shot by Suno Dedic. You would get the feeling that it's only a matter of time before Bosnia grab the equalizer. But let's wait and see. Maybe the Turks can catch them on a counter-attack in the meantime and make it 5-3. Wide of the post. Asking for a corner kick, but it's not given. Shot by Suno Dedic. Throwing now for Turkey. They keep possession. One of the rare moments in the last 10 minutes they managed to keep possession for more than 5 seconds. But the eventual shot is blocked, and now Bosnia begin building again from the back. Zibric is gonna shoot. Yes, he does, but again he couldn't quite frame that shot. It goes wide of the post. Just 6 minutes to go. Turkey leads Bosnia-Herzegovina 4-3. Let's see now Bosnia with an opportunity, but Stranic tries to do too much and he loses possession. It's time for the other number 7 on the pitch, the Turks. Old school to build up play for the team in red. Old school block there. So is Stranic. Teams keep losing possession in the middle of the park. Whoa, what a shot! Deflected behind. Could have been a Euro goal by Old School. Old School now again on the ball, dancing with the ball at his feet. Loses possession. It's a throw-in for Bosnia. Ibricic with another shot. What a goal! They've done it! Bosnia-Herzegovina equalize against Turkey. 4-4. Amazing match. Ibricic kept trying those shots and it eventually paid off. What a game we have, ladies and gentlemen. Bosnia have no intention of giving up their play with the fly goalkeeper because they saw how much damage they could bring to the Turkish defense. They've come back from 1-3 and 2-4 down and now are 4-4 against Turkey. They want to win, of course. A win would guarantee them. And it's a goal! Bosnia, as I said that, Bosnia scored again. Wonderful remontada by the Bosnians. Can't see which number scored. I think it's number, yes it is number 4, Suno Dedic. Would you believe it, folks? That's mini football for you. Turkey were leading 4-2 and it's now 5-4 for Bosnia. And they have a chance to make it 6-4. Let's see if they can make it count here. Lose position. Oskan now with a chance for a counter-attack. Foul there is good. Definitely going to be a yellow card for the Bosnian player. I think it was number 7. Srđan Sranic, maybe 17. I'm not sure about that. Bosnians changed their goalkeeper. They didn't have time to bring Ibricic off after that 5-4 goal scored by Suno Dedic. As things stand, Bosnia will have their final tomorrow with Montenegro for the second place. Montenegro obviously favorites for that one, but Bosnia will have their chance in the game set to begin at 11:30 a.m. CET. It's going to be a foul, yes it is. Just 2 minutes to go, one of the best matches in this tournament. Would you believe it? Bosnia still playing Ibricic between the sticks. Even though they are 5-4 up, they will not give up their tactic. I've seen that, I would have to say, very rarely in minute football for a team who is leading to keep playing the fly goalkeeper. But look at Ibricic go! His foul there is going to be a yellow card for sure for number 7. Ibricic is not happy with that foul, which was a little bit dirty by Melik Kanoscu. I said I've rarely seen a team who is leading keep playing with the fly goalkeeper, but we've seen Ibricic causing so many problems to the Turkish defense. The Bosnians decided to go all the way through with this. Hopefully things will calm down now and we can play the last 1 or 2 minutes of the game. Step in. Come on guys, we want to see mini football, we don't want to see this. So finally, after about 2 minutes of interruption, we are going to see this free kick to be taken by the Bosnians. Ibricic and Medunjani next to the ball. See which one of them will try to shoot. It's Ibricic and he scores! 6-4 for Bosnia and game over, ladies and gentlemen. Yellow card for Ibricic. Unsportsmanlike celebration of the goal. Basically rubbed it into the nose of the Turks. And he managed to score the second goal of the game. Let's see if we'll be able to finish this game. Maybe it's better this way. The referees end the match and Bosnia win 6-4 against Turkey. They all have their chance tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. against Montenegro for the second place in the tournament. The last game will be tomorrow, 12:45, Kazakhstan versus Azerbaijan. That's all folks for today. Have a good night.